do. Send the tweets. Tweet sent. Da-dun. Oh, I'm not that short. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Last time on The Last of Us Part 2. Okay, got an exciting loading circle at the moment. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Bit of War of the World for you. Heisenfort has arrived. He has entered the building. Welcome, Heisen. How's it going, buddy? Oh yes, we were looking for a code, weren't we? Let's see if I enjoy this more this week than I did last week. There was a safe around here, wasn't there? And I was trying to figure out the code. Ba ba ba. Don't know why I have got War of the Worlds in my... Well, I do know why I've got War of the Worlds in my head. It's because we were listening to the War of the Worlds. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of it, Heisen. You've heard of War of the Worlds, I'm sure everyone has. But there was a famous 90s like music version of it. And not a musical, but it was like an orchestra version. Is that what they call them? You know, I mean, like, where... No, I don't know. I'm losing my trail of thought. But... it's really, really good. That's what you need to know. I'll link you to it sometime. The music is really, really good. It's got like lots of 80s pop stars and stuff singing it. You might not know of them, but the album's really iconic here. Where is the code? I tried the code that was in there, and it did not work. It did not work. So are you at work? Or have you started your half days? Hey, Ferry, how's it going? How's your week been? Oh, you got a Medipack? Oh no. Or did you get a gecko? Nice. I can't see any clue to this fucking thing. What about up there? Is that the way we came down? That might be the way we came down. It's not letting me back up there. A baby Cresty. I hate going onwards when I know there's something I need to unlock. It gets on my tits. Okay. Well, congratulations, buddy. What is the next? What are you hunting down next? Oh, there we go. Is this going to lead me to a code? Oh. 4.
Damn it.
Oh, I don't know what the code is. Excuse me. Just burped into the thing. Well, I wouldn't say that's neglected. I mean, you didn't mean to, did you? You're just working so hard. But I suppose that can be considered neglected. You know what I mean. You were working, so yeah, you shouldn't blame yourself. You should probably eat. Yes, you should eat something. There's something to tell me how to get into that. There was a note, wasn't there? Yeah, here we go. Read. Figure the scars won't touch them since the safe is too old world for them. The big win. The fuck is the big win? I'm not going to spend much longer in it because you got Five Nights at Freddy Help Wanted on the way. Hype. Nice. I see. I eventually I will play them. Those papers, for some reason, light up in the dark. The big win. Oh, what's this? Can I? Oh, here we go. 173807. 173807. 173807. 173807. I'm not sure why I didn't see that last time. 173807. Yes, I remember your birthday was coming up. What date is your birthday? I'm terrible remembering birthdays.
It actually worked. Here we go. I like all of this.
Looks like a beastly old pistol. Hunting pistol, you don't. Ah, dude, I got so many HDMI cables. Like, so many. Okay, so it was good that we took the time to find that. So I just got messages. Might have to put my cat jacket on. It is chill bear.
Guys, down this way. Okay, we'll follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
I know. Keep your eyes open. Any way over that wall?
Not that I can see.
Shh. Quiet.
Well, I can see them over there. Invisible walls? Yeah, invisible walls. Don't remember the controls again. How many of them are there? I can see one. Oh, I thought I could get... Quick. Come on! Fucking take your time. Oh, he helped out. Cool. That's my dramatic reenactment of a death in this game. Even though it's nothing like that. But that's my... I'm allowed a little bit of creative freedom. Although every time... Ooh... They got a dog. They do have a dog.
Fallen.
Scour the train yard. Find who did this. It's the wolves!
My stealth lasts for about 3.5 minutes. I think that's my average. I last... I was going to say something rude then. I was going to say I last longer in bed than I do in stealth sections, which doesn't say much. It just means I last about 3 minutes. Well, there's still one around because it's doing the noise. I mean, can I climb under these? Can I climb above them? Who can see me? Well, who can almost see me? You would have thought Naughty Dog would learn by now. Generic, just person wearing brown. Can you get any less inventive? And fucking dumb are these enemies.
Don't try it.
We've stolen their spoons. They're going to be pissed. I can't actually remember the controls after a week of not playing. Hey, Grape Smuggler! How you doing? How you doing? Oh. Oh, I hate this fucking knocking you prone bollocks. Ah! How are you doing, Grape Smuggler? That was like really out of tune then, wasn't it? How you doing, Grape Smuggler? That's better. Yeah, I thought you were streaming as well.
Holy sh...
Saved over. You, doesn't No Man's Sky do a auto save as well? I'm trying to think. But you can save over old saves, can't you? Oh, buddy. Well, I hope the weekend brings you more luck.
See anymore.
On me. Let's go.
Why? Has your first dock broken? How come you're using a second dock? Hydrate. Okay, now with LEDs as well. Red. Okay. Oh my god, 30 hours. Do you use PlayStation Plus? Because you should have yesterday's save in the cloud. If that problem happened today, it shouldn't be uploaded to the cloud. The old save might still be there. He says never use third. I don't tend to use third-party stuff, but it depends. Like, I don't mind peripherals, kind of like cases and things like that. Charging dock, I don't know how good that would be for. I mean, there's bound to be good ones out there, but it's just fishing through the crazy amounts of crap ones to get to a good one. I'm pretty sure, Grape Smuggler, your save would still exist in the cloud. If you've not, I don't think they upload straight away. I think they upload later on. Oh, 2,000 reviews say that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, you might be 2,000 first person who likes it. You need to display the Switch on your TV. What did you say happened to your old one? My first box is locked to my streaming. Oh, right. Yeah, so it's within a labyrinth of wires not to be disturbed. I get you. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I hope it works. I mean, how much was it? I mean, if it's like $10, £10, then I'm willing to kind of give it a shot. I mean, I'm not sure what the power consumption is of a Switch. You've got to be careful with that kind of stuff. Yeah, you probably should get PlayStation Plus. Or have a USB stick plugged in and back it up every time you turn the game off. That's another option, but that's a pain in the ass option, having to constantly manually do it. But that's why people pay for the Plus, is so you can save time. Sorry, I'm a little bit. I had a massive meal before starting this evening. I am the massive chunky boy. And Grape Smuggler, how is the boyfriend doing this week? I forgot. I apologise. I've forgotten what name he uses on the stream. But how's he doing this fine week? And what's he playing? $33 doesn't come with a HDMI cable. But first-party Switch adapter core is never 30. Jesus Christ, fucking Nintendo stuff. They think they're Apple. Mind you, Apple don't even put fucking chargers in their boxes anymore, supposedly. But I don't work for them anymore, so it doesn't matter. Well, I never really did. I worked for them by proxy, because it was a store that sold Apple stuff and did official Apple repairs, but weren't technically Apple. Had to do enough bloody exams for them, though. That's why I saved over from USB instead of 2 USB, something I'm usually on top of. Oh, buddy. 30 hours. Do you know what, though? This isn't going to make you feel any better. Probably not. But the amount of times No Man's Sky has crashed for me, not the last couple of years, granted, but the first couple of years of playing it, the amount of times that game crashed and I lost, just save files just disappeared. I remember one time I think I had worked something like 11 days in a row in my previous job. It might have even been 13 days in a row. But I'd worked that, then I finally had one day off, and it was Saturday, and I played. No, it was Saturday because I worked every Saturday. It must have been a Monday. And I played No Man's Sky for 6 hours straight, and it crashed. I lost that full 6 hours. I was pissed off. So pissed off. But it shows how good the game is that I keep on coming back to it. There's something in there that I love. What comes next? All spelled wrong. The name is also Derek. Yes, they added like Resident Evil DLC, didn't they, for it? Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Just jump into my ship. I've thought about loading it up on the PS5, but I'm quite happy with my PC file. My PC file. What is that dog doing? Am I running backwards? I bet I am. Yeah. How?
Dead end.
We'll find another way.
Oh, bless. How is your Simsing? How is the Simsings going? I mean, is there any work-at-home jobs at the moment? Because I take it that's the kind of thing you'd be looking for to kind of avoid COVID-itis. They asked me to make a sim to live in the house I made. Nice.
Come on.
Some graphical glitch there, or is it just meant to look smudgy? Oh, no way. I didn't know you could do that kind of thing. Well, so people can visit your stuff kind of No Man's Sky style, or...
Look, we're almost there.
Puta madre. They're close.
Nice.
Through here. Damn it. Joshua!
Fall back!
Oh, I should have... I'm gonna let myself die. One second. Friend's got Kit Kat flavoured ice cream. Just asking her where the hell did she get that? That's funny. That's a funny conversation. Okay. So this chick had everyone pick a lot with predetermined theme. Okay, continue. What was the theme? Ah, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, there's fucking loads of them. There's 4 out there.
Surround them!
Abby, you're too exposed out there. Find cover. Go.
Right, so the second I fucking pop my head up.
Too many of them.
Abby, hey! To our right!
I'm running out of ammo.
Is it actually possible to kill these people stealthily?
Look at me, you psychos!
It's our guys.
Oh yeah! Here come the cavalry.
Let him up, guys!
Fire. All clear. All clear. Come on. Let's go before more of those freaks show up.
I could have saved all that. I play too many games because all I'm thinking is not how exciting was that. It's like I could have saved my ammo.
Lucky we drove by.
Let's do this, Puppo.
Fuck, man, you okay?
I'll survive this.
Got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
We're in.
I'll go over the beefcake. She does have. I would not want to be in a fight. To be fair, I wouldn't want to be in a fight anyway. I'm not that kind of guy. But she would definitely kick my ass. I don't know whether I like that she's diametrically opposed to Joel, because basically Ellie's become the monster,
The gates. Let him through.
and
No. What?
she was originally the innocent. Now Abby was the innocent who became a monster as well. There's a theme here.
I didn't even feel it. Hey, we got 2. Hey, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand. Hey. You did all right back there. It was almost a compliment.
Go get help.
Stay, Alice.
Come on, it's this way. Sit. That was a lot of blood, right?
Revenge makes you. I don't know. I think it unredeemable. That is a moral quandary and a half, isn't it? That's why I love the first one, because it left you in the quandary. Whereas this one seems to be answering questions I didn't want answered.
Come on, girl. This is Alice.
Come on, Alice. Good girl.
Thank you. These new recruits. I don't trust them. Thanks again.
Because in the first one, I know Joel does the wrong thing. Well, he does the right thing for the wrong reasons. But effectively, Joel in the first game refuses to lose his daughter twice. He loses his daughter at the beginning, and then Ellie becomes his daughter, and at the end he decides he's not going to lose his daughter twice, which is not a decision many people can disagree with, even though this game makes him out to be a fucking monster straight away. And then even Ellie acts like he's a monster. Obviously she's looking to avenge him, which means she still loves him. Obviously she still loves him. But this game makes it more black and white than it ever was, and yeah, I don't know.
We've been stationed here for 3 days with nothing coming down the pipe.
Then you should be thanking us for getting some action.
Yes. A day in the life of Abby.
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for us?
Bacon.
No assignment. Just says report
Oh.
to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
So Isaac's the leader of the group that the last town we were searching through was going on about.
Down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
I don't know any of these people. You?
Waiting for here. Okay, people, settle down.
I mean, this is one powerful ass pistol. I got no fucking. Well, I can't do any of them, so that doesn't matter. Oh. You gonna activate the
Hey, man.
talkie?
Abby, heard someone had to save your ass for once.
Yeah, I mean, one time.
Ooh, look around and see what you will find. Now I can afford stuff. Okay. Well, that's obviously going to be the first one to be looked at. Plus free magazine. Lame. Scope would be awesome for that. How many points do I have? 74. Might save up for the scope, because we know it's going to be handy. And there may be 6 more points around here.
Abby, come here a sec.
Oh.
Yeah?
Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
Right
In the butt.
around here. Near the warehouse.
Near
Shit.
the butt.
They keep slipping past our lines.
Hey, you know where Isaac is?
He was here a few minutes ago.
Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
You don't have to wait around with me. I don't mind.
Anything that I can steal that's not tied down. What's your plan for the weekend, everyone? Heisen, what's your plan for the weekend? And Grape, what is your plan? And if there's another person, what is their plan?
Hey, Alice. Hang in there, girl. We're gonna get you out of here soon.
Don't you dare John Wick me with that dog.
Hey there, Abby.
Hey,
I can't believe that John Wick has gone past the third movie. The end of the third John Wick movie, I was like, I was enjoying it, but he's basically superhuman now. playing Hotline Miami. I played Hotline Miami on my Vita.
Hey. Hey, Whitney.
Oh, hey, Abby.
Don't make plans
You know
anymore.
what's going on around here?
I wish. All I know is they're sending someone else to the hospital. Supply run.
So exciting.
I know, right?
I used to play that on my night shifts.
That game good?
Really hard. But really good. Got some great tunes, too.
Don't let me stop you.
See you around.
It did have some good tunes. I don't think I ever played Hotline Miami 2. Miami.
Looks pretty bad, huh, Doc?
I've seen worse. Hold still.
How'd this happen?
Yeah.
All right. This hurt?
She thought he was dead, but...
I do have a list of things
Feeling better?
Pain meds are
to
killing
build.
me, so yeah.
Hang in there.
How's the hand?
Well, I'm gonna keep most of my fingers.
What about you, Heisen? Are you streaming this weekend? And what things are you building, Grape?
Dude.
Are you building a giant robot?
Speak of the devil.
Hey, guys.
Also, she was a medic as well, the black lady.
Just a few more...
In-game builds, of course.
And I'll be good as new.
I ask a silly question.
You guys need to convince this girl to relax.
Hey, Mel. Relax. You got it.
Hey, I need some muscle, so can you two give me a hand with something?
Sure.
Don't move.
I'll just be here. Relaxing.
Nora, have you had a chance to relax?
Ugh, I'm shipping out to the Westside Hospital in a few. Orders are to get everything.
How's Mel? Really?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not worried.
Someone should get word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah. I need to show you guys something.
What is it?
Follow me.
Oh, this is what goes from morgue.
Oh my god. Are these all ours?
Yeah. And more are coming in by the hour. You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora,
Just not yet. Come here.
Have a list. I started using the build cheats and debug items I didn't use before because I thought enabling cheats cancelled achievements. Oh, I'm kind of glad that they don't because, yeah, you just want to enjoy the game, don't you?
Who's in that body bag?
holy shit. It's Danny.
Ah, fair enough.
I don't know. A few days back, there were some SCAR sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
Pinches escars, hijos de puta.
Isaac talked with him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
So what about Owen? Did you ask Isaac what happened?
Yeah, I tried. But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't say shit.
Owen's a big boy. I'm sure he's fine.
Oh. Hey, co-workers. So you're at work? Sorry, the camera's over there. I'd just like to say, you guys and gals are amazing. From what I've heard from Minnie, you all work crazy hours to help people, and you don't get enough thanks. So I personally, from the other side of the ocean, think you're all amazing. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. The big TV.
I'll be
I better fucking start my A game. Yeah, well,
Last I heard,
you know,
he was
I'm really good at this
in the
game.
apartments. Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mel. So
Like you log in to watch me play a game where they're just in a morgue. I feel like that timing not great.
Why the hell hasn't Isaac sent out a search party for Owen?
Maybe he hasn't, just didn't tell more.
How's your week been going, Minnie? Have you had any more 17-hour stabbing sessions? Someone's got to show those humans how to be stabbed. Oh, what are you doing, mister? Jeez. Personal space. Heard of it?
We're looking for Isaac.
He's inside. Going in.
Thank you.
Damn, look who it is.
Sup, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
Whatever, big shot.
Not my fault. I'm
This
good
is-
at what I do.
Mm-hmm.
See you around.
Mm-hmm. Just steal stuff off the table. It's fine. They don't mind that. In a world gone mad from zombies, steal stuff in front of people's faces. I'm a little bit nervous being on a big screen TV. Maybe I should enunciate my words better. Isaac, took 3 days, but finally got something out of number 74. If what he says is true, sounds like the Southern Shore might be our best bet. I've marked up a map and left it out in your suite. We should send scouts to verify it as soon as possible. I still feel like he might be holding out. Give me a few more days with him. Sergeant Foster. Dun dun dun! I might be on a big TV. This is when, like, Heisen hacks into the Super Bowl ads, and I'm there being incredibly nervous on that TV.
After our morning, I wouldn't mind a few minutes with these guys.
I hear that.
Okay, so I have permission to call you Nancy then. Okay. Oh, these are our captives. So they're like, is this the person you watch? His beard is uneven and he's wearing cat ears. What is wrong with this man?
Hey, Abby.
We need to go up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said again when you two arrive. Well,
This isn't even my good setup. They're seeing my crap setup. Normally, there's lots more bells and whistles. Oh, intense moment. Hold on. That dude be naked.
Don't let him fall asleep.
yes, sir.
Let's go up.
This isn't the most fast-paced game.
No losses on our side. Just some minor injuries. Can't say the same for them.
Wish I was hearing more of that.
Never seen the base this packed.
I'm gonna give it another day. Still waiting on some units.
What's going on, boss?
These small skirmishes.
This game's turned into a bit of a more of a kind of
Try another truce.
movie.
How long before some asshole on their side or our side unravels the whole thing? No. It has to be all of them.
Sir, we try attacking their island.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Not with everyone.
Nuke 'em, Rico. I reckon.
Big storm, a few days out. I'm gonna use it to massacre.
Strap grenades to seagulls,
You two are gonna lead the first wave.
then throw chips at them. The timing would have to be good, though.
Start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
Well, a little info about myself.
Oh, more?
Well, like my national insurance number, my blood type. Are we talking?
Salt Lake crew.
Let me hold on, because I can't. Okay. I'm from the south of England, the southwest. A little place called Cornwall. There's 4 Celtic Isles. This is the least known one. You've got Scotland, Ireland, Wales, and Cornwall. Oh, technically Ireland as well. But you got the little place at the bottom corner is Cornwall. We've got our own language, which about 3 people speak it. Our natural accent is that of the farmer/pirate. I do have that accent. This is my daily accent I use on my phone tone. My favorite color is purple. I like cats. Nachos are amazing, but so are pasties. But you don't get pasties. You do get pasties in the States and some places. I don't know what else I can tell you about myself. I like to think I'm 5'8". Definitely think I'm possibly 5'8". My hairline is receding, but it's not gone. I do have a full head of hair, but it has receded a little bit. I'm slightly allergic to fabric conditioner. I like science fiction. I like waffles. When should I stop? I like horror games, but I'm not so into horror movies anymore. I used to love horror movies, but most of them are shit these days. Most of them like slasher. I listen to a lot of audiobooks. Yes, that is a little bit of information on me. Unless there's something specific I can answer. I am a cat lover. I think me and cats have a special understanding. We both want the same things from life. To sleep and play. And probably sleep some more. And play. And we both like being reinforced for bad behavior. Which is, no one ever points this out. People love cats and they reinforce bad behavior with cats. Like, oh, you knocked that glass of water over. Aren't you cute? I want the same thing. I want to be praised for being a little shit. And I'm quite fluffy, I suppose.
Is Owen okay?
As far as I know.
Then why didn't you send a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me?
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the
No.
bottom. You said yourself the storm's a few
No.
days.
We've only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us. Definitely bigger than Owen.
Num 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 num. Ah, that's very nice. Your co-workers sound nice.
If he turns up, then fine.
And tell your bosses from me, you all deserve a raise. No, 2 raises.
I need you, Abby.
And the vending machines should be fucking free. You know what I'm saying? The vending machine. Why? You got to work 17 hours and you got to fucking pay for a Kit Kat. What the fuck's this? I can't. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why? Tell them the vending machines are free from now on, except from H7. H7, whatever H7 happens to be, you have to pay for it. The rest is free.
Yeah.
I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster. Grab some food. Talk later.
Okay, so this guy's saying, like, this is bigger than everyone else. They keep on... Excuse me. I had takeaway. I want to burp into my mic. That's disgusting.
No way Owen killed Danny over some scar, right? What? No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me till then.
Isaac will kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
So they're going to do... they're doing a big assault on the bad guys, or who they believe to be bad guys. Wah, wah, wah. Three years earlier. Damn.
What?
Seriously, stop it.
Oh, wait a minute. Have I just been bossing off at your boss?
Why don't you come on over and enjoy this view with me then?
Well, I don't think she should have to pay for Kit Kats either. Yeah. No one should have to pay for Kit Kats. Okay? I think if you pay your taxes and you work 17 hours a day, the least the government can do is enforce the distribution of Kit Kats to the emergency services.
It's best.
Oh. Come on. We made it all the way up here just so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps?
Yeah. Yes, deal was to get up here, so.
All right, here's what's going to happen. You're going to get your ass over here, sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat and look at this view with me.
We can't miss training.
Really? Not even just for one night. Talk about it?
You're being forced to say things, huh? This is sounding worse and worse.
It's getting late.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't.
I can't believe
It is too high.
how good your boss is. I mean, seriously.
You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen, I'm serious. I will break up with you. Owen.
I always loved you.
Don't! Owen!
This is the kind of guy that does tricks with his mobile phone off the edge of buildings and drops his phone off. That is not a clever thing to do. It's going to make me jump, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Nope. I mentioned this before, but when I hit about 30, I started being afraid of heights. I don't know, before then, didn't give a shit. Hit about 30, 31, suddenly, I can't even walk over a curb without being careful.
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No.
She could kick your ass, mister.
You drowned.
I found something pretty awesome.
What?
I think you're gonna
Yes, my knees. And my ankles. Neither of them are particularly fond of the idea of falls. Or the landing
Owen, we have
thereafter.
to go back.
We will. Once you see it.
These people are just starting to warm up to us. We keep showing up late to everything. It'll seem
The water effects in this are phenomenal.
They know what we've been through. We got at least like 2 more months of sympathy before we have to go full wolf.
Owen,
What are they gonna do? Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies with nowhere else to go?
maybe? I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing. Take a deep breath.
Running out of air.
What is this place?
I don't know.
You gonna keep going?
Fuck yeah.
Exactly how many people are in this room with the big TV? How nervous should I be?
This place is crazy. I think it's like one of those, zoos, but for fish.
Shut up.
Check his water pup out. I saw this seal the other day. It's covered in spots.
They don't have
Oh,
spots. They're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
I know what I saw with my eyes.
What's the head position in the hospital? Is it like director or something? Because, like, I don't mind taking that position for the evening. I'd be like, you, do this. Stats. That's what they do. Or do they just sit in an office and go, and, like, sniff cigars and stuff? Or have I just been watching too much House? Although they don't even do that in House. Apart from when they get the guy that buys the hospital. He seems like the kind of guy that would sniff cigars. I'm going off on a bit of a tangent now.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Yep.
Come on. What is this place?
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
What? Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, but you love this idiot, so...
Okay, so
You think this sailboat was part of the show?
Nah, looks like somebody...
I'm going to have to pause a little while because Heisen here, I've owed Heisen a little bit of a story. A few months back, might have been a couple months back, not sure. He asked me to do a ridiculous fact. And I didn't do it. I let him down. I let one of my friends down. And it hurt me to the core. So I went to my books, I went to my local library, and I did some research about the origins of blood moons. Anyone that comes to watch me regularly knows that in my 15th life, I invented a time machine. Now, no one wants to know how I made a time machine, because that's just the boring stuff. But anyway, I went back 70,000 years for a bit of a laugh, and for a bit of peace and quiet, only to find that humans already existed. Well, obviously they already existed, but humans like now, like the technology was far in advance of what we have these days. So much so that humans had a galactic empire, and I didn't understand what was going on. I thought I'd gone into the future, not the past. But I checked my time machine, and I had gone back 70,000 years. So anyway, I get onto one of these spaceships, and they send me to the front lines because they thought I'd be handy, because, you know, they need to entertain the troops and stuff. So I went to the front line, and I found out that this human civilization was at the front of a galactic empire, controlling over a third of the galaxy. Humans, in the past, 70,000 years ago, controlled a third of the galaxy. And it was a little bit tense. But I found out that we were chasing this species to finally finish it off. And I didn't agree with this, obviously, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just went back in time for a bit of peace and quiet. Anyway, so I'm on the front lines, and we hear that we're going to finally finish off this alien race that we're fighting against. And I'm not up for this, because generally speaking, I just like a cup of tea. But just before we bombed these poor aliens to death, there was an alarm that went off. Back on Earth, thousands of light years away, a bomb had been detonated, and across the planet, a red mist was encroaching and enveloping the whole planet. And everyone headed back there, tried to get back as fast as possible. But when they arrived, they found out that this red mist was actually disintegrating down to a molecular level anything created by human hands. So be it a bottle, a ship, everything completely destroyed back to a prehistory time. And the entire Earth was covered in the red mist. And at that night, there was also a full moon. And the light reflecting off of the moon was red. So this is the origin of the first Earth blood moon, or moon blood moon, because it reflected the mist that was taking over the entire planet. And that memory lies within genetic memory. We don't know why. It's whenever we see a blood moon, we have this fear of something. Ghost stories and stuff have made it sound like it was about crappy ghosts and stuff. But actually, every time we see the blood moon, we're reminded of our genetic memories of when those aliens we tried to kill wiped out all technology on Earth. Then I went back to this time. I went back to the future. Not unlike Marty McFly. And carried on drinking my tea. And that is a fact about blood moons. I hope that was worth the wait, Heisen. I did gloss over a few things. Why couldn't we keep better genetic memories? I don't know, mate. I'm not a geneticist. I'm barely human. Wait, 12 ladies, 3 guys, 2 managers, and... Okay, that makes me... I'm glad I said that story before you told me that, or before I saw that, because now I'm kind of a little bit scared.
Turn this into a makeshift dock or something.
But I'm here every Friday, people. You can borrow my time machine as long as you refuel it afterwards. And when I say refuel, I mean feed it. You've got to feed it, otherwise it'll get pissed off. I mean, I use the term time machine just because it's easier for people to comprehend. It's when I say it's a biological terror, I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean that generally when you cast eyes upon it, one of 2 things happen. You either want to cuddle it, or you're petrified and you scream. So feeding it is always a good idea before you try time traveling with it. If anyone's seen My Neighbor Totoro with the cat bus, it's similar to the cat bus, but with more tentacles. So you need to feed it first. Likes Kit Kats. Which is why you can see why I'm lobbying so hard for free Kit Kats. Lobbying? Is that the right word? I don't think so. It's a shame, because it's a good one, My Neighbor Totoro. It's all about death, which is great for kids. Kids love movies about death. I can't remember if that's the theory, that it's about death. I'm pretty sure it's about death. Totoro, Totoro. Garr! Onward we go. No one press the pirate button, please. I'm not doing that in front of like 15 people. I will just refund the points, so don't even try and get smart. That's just the people, Heisen. You can have... I mean, all Disney cartoons, all the people look the same. It's about how it's animated. Studio Ghibli movies are animated amazingly. Yes, the humans tend to look very similar. I'll give you that. That doesn't make it bad, though. You look for content, not just style.
I wonder what happened to him.
Like, Princess Mononoke, oh my god, the animation in that.
Or got killed by scars.
That is some nightmare fuel. Zoom. The only thing that isn't nightmare fuel is the pupper. Good doggo. Okay, that's a little bit creepy, just staring at some dead kids' drawings. Nice robot. Next week, I'll be playing God of War, which is a bit more action-packed than this. But tomorrow night, I'm hoping to do Little Nightmares, if I can finish this off. But next week, it'll just be boy, and then just mindless violence.
More to see?
Of course. Let's go.
I don't agree, Heisen. I don't agree, considering some animes take years to make, whereas a TV series, they reuse assets. Have you not seen Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo is about 5 frames of animation just rearranged and flipped over. It's the same with most anime. They just reuse assets constantly. Whereas in a decent animated movie, they don't reuse assets so much. Yes, I'm hoping... Well, it is out. I'm hoping to buy it tomorrow. Then have it ready, hopefully tomorrow night.
Think you can get through that?
Oh, zombies are going to attack. Which ones? I've not played the third one yet. I don't really want to. It doesn't have any Final Fantasy characters in it. That's why I played it, because I liked Final Fantasy. And Mickey Mouse can... Oh, I'm being played in a hospital. I should swear less. Mickey Mouse can get in the...
So, we take a quick look around and then...
We head right back.
Dude, you say that every single time a company puts games on PC. Square Enix have been putting games on PC for like a decade.
Any fish? They're connected to the ocean.
Oh my god.
Whoa. You don't see that every day.
This is where a giant T-Rex and kills the raptors, isn't it?
This place is something else.
60 quid each. Jesus. Wait, no, they can't be 60 quid each. PC players won't pay that kind of money.
That gives us class.
And they're just not worth it.
It's a
They're good
game.
games, but they're not worth 60 quid each.
Can you imagine this place filled with people? Kids laughing, running around. Different world, right?
See how nice I am? I'm not swearing because... I don't know. You get in trouble if I swear? Don't worry, you don't have to say quids. The quid is plural. 60 quid. You can say 1 quid, you can say 60 quid. There's no quids. The squids, you can have squids, but just quid is fine. Best trip ever, Penny and the Bachelorette. Oh well, I'm gonna do it next weekend. I'm gonna do God of War, and it's gonna be funny because I got lines ready for it. which will probably not work out because I tend to show off and then have my fucking ass kicked. But I enjoy having my ass kicked. Hey, I'm glad if I can give people a bit of levity after or during a hard day's work, then I'm quite happy
Sure.
to do it.
Not really, actually. See how nice you are to me first.
It looks like
You're a dick.
No,
it'll definitely be God of War. If there's going to be an audience, then I will most definitely do God of War. I was going to do it anyway, but now I've got extra reason to. I'm talking right over this game, aren't I? At least with violence, I can talk over it. Story-based games like this, I feel like I might be. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like Owen that much either. This game's got a little bit of like. I'm trying to think of the right word. It's not nostalgia bait. What's the word? It's not nostalgia. Is it nostalgia? If you've ever seen the show How I Met Your Mother. How I Met Your Mother, every episode is really good for the first half. Then the second episode, the second half, or maybe the final act, the third act of it, always goes really sappy. And the word's not nostalgia. It's trying to pull at your heartstrings in like really cheesy ways. But this game's kind of doing that. I need a thesaurus.
I think it's the same family from the boat.
That'd be my guess, yeah.
Well, they're not going to win any prizes for artwork. What is the word I'm looking for? This is going to wind me up. Is there any other way up? Member berries. I remember. I've not actually seen that episode. It's just a friend of mine kept on pushing like YouTube in my face at work one day. It's like, what's this? It's like I've got no context for this. I love South Park though, so it was still funny even without context. Because the member berries get really racist. Like really racist. Like okay. What is the other word? It's not nostalgia. It's like when something's trying to be overly
We have to come back here with the other.
emotional,
That's good, yeah.
but it doesn't
Break the
fit
rules, too.
what's going on.
It's worth it?
Let's see how much trouble we're in when we get back.
You love it.
Shut up.
So, could I get like a... Owen, you were right. Thanks for dragging me into this amazing place.
I'll think about it.
I'll take it.
God damn, it is windy outside here. How's the weather there? To be incredibly English of me. Is it still snowy? Oh.
Oh, God.
All I had left was my bones.
I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
Dad, I'm taking Max away from here. He can't spend his life locked inside this rotting building. All he'll do is take on your weaknesses. When the soldiers killed Mum, you just stood there like a coward. What kind of example is that? You should have gotten angry. You shouldn't have made them hurt worse than they hurt her. What? I want Max to see what it looks like when people are willing to stand up for what they want, when they're willing to make something of their life. The world is harsh. It's up to us to change it. Only when weak may I carry my true strength. Maybe we'll come back someday. If we do, I hope you're not still sitting on your stupid fucking chair. Oh, if you want to look for vacationing in Cornwall, look up St. Michael's Mount. Hold on 1 second. Because this is a castle that's just off the front of the beach. It's on a small island that you can walk to twice a day when the sea is out. St. Michael's Mount. Let me find pictures and I'll link it. St. Michael's Mount. No phone. Images. If you want to visit Cornwall, you visit this place in the summer. Oh, I can't fucking link it from here. Excuse my language. But check out St. Michael's Mount. It is stunning. And a great place to escape zombies. An ice storm on Sunday. We're meant to have snow here well, we were meant to have it yesterday. Didn't happen.
His kids are enough to join the Scars.
Jeez. Well, on the bright side, family's keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
Well, in the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists.
Ah, that's it.
We were naive. We weren't fanatical.
We blew up checkpoints and assassinated soldiers.
It's not the same.
I'm just saying...
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Oh, they're comparing themselves to this other weird cult thing. Okay, I cheated and looked in a thesaurus.
What do you
just...
think it is?
Oh.
I don't know.
Sorry, I keep on talking over Abby. Okay, to continue my rant about How I Met Your Mother. And don't get me wrong, I do like pretty much all the actors and actresses in that show. Especially the one that used to be in Buffy. She's a cutie. But every episode gets sentimental, is the word I was looking for. I think it might be a British thing that we don't like. We avoid sentimentality because we might accidentally show emotions. We couldn't do that because that breaks our programming. But I believe if you're going to be sentimental, you've got to earn it. And you can't earn it every single episode because it feels contrived. So I'm not even sure why I'm talking about this show, but there was a point. Originally, there was a point why I brought that up. But yeah. So many good actors and actresses in that. It's honourable that you respect your father, but you have to see he's trying to control you, to make you feel like you're still a child because he's too afraid to act like a man. You deserve to be surrounded by a community that can foster a strong spirit like yours. Max even more so. He's so impressionable. If you care about your brother, you'll get him out of there before the snowman. Before he takes on your father's weakness. We'll be passing by the aquarium again in 5 days. If you want to join us, light a torch along the dock and we'll pull in nearby. May she guide you. Okay, so this is going to be about that weird lady that they keep on mentioning. Well, I've seen murals of a lady. I wonder if it's Ellie's mum. That would be interesting. Highly improbable that she would survive. God, I hope I haven't guessed it. I really hope I haven't guessed it. Because technically, if Ellie is immune, surely, or maybe her mother would be immune, or someone from her family. But they probably mentioned that in the first game. Can we magically open the door now?
Want to try those keys?
Oh yeah, we've got the keys. Next week we'll have Boy, and we'll beat up Norse gods.
How about... Got it.
We ran out of Greek gods. There's only so many times you can sing. You can sing. There's only that's it. There's only so many times you can sing. That is. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. What was I going to say? There's only so many times you can swim in the river Styx, which Kratos likes to do. I think he swims in the river Styx like 5-6 times across the God of War franchise. Well, there's a ladder right there.
Down there.
Come on.
Owen.
Last thing. I promise.
Last thing.
Just, don't look down.
Just go.
You're good.
Should I try pressing the jump button, see what happens? Okie dokie. Nice to kind of meet everyone. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you all next week. Don't work too hard. That's an order.
I'd love to meet you.
Unless there's tacos at the end of it. In which case, do work hard for the tacos.
Maybe you have.
And you drive safe, Minnie. Sorry, Nancy. Drive safe.
Whoa. Get on in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Papa of the Sea. Aw.
See that?
Spots.
They were spotted.
Yeah, yeah.
Aw, the smoochy boochie is. Still looks a bit weird. We're not in heavy rain territory, luckily. We're just smashing two dolls together.
You want me to slow down?
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up. But Joel's still out there, you know?
I know. What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
I'm gonna hang out with the SEALs for a little while.
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
You can't tell me not to be sorry. I'll be sorry if I want.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us. Can I talk you out of this?
No. We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean, if you really killed Danny...
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
How are you getting to the aquarium? The highway?
Can't. Too many patrols. I get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scars in the area.
Manny, please.
All right? You know best.
Do 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 do. Okay, so I've now got enough of those to make the sniper. Well, add the scope next time I find a desk.
Hey. Thanks.
For this?
Yeah, and other stuff, you know. You're a good friend.
Come on, Abs. You know I can't handle all this emotion. Looks clear. Come on.
All right. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
Wait, he's not coming.
Okay. Just follow the sunset.
Oh, I saw you, cheeky little monkey.
Great.
That's exactly what I was going to say. No, let's go back. No, nothing there. Okay.
What is that smell?
Probably dead bodies. That's normally what it is. Nothing for me to loot. Out we go. Oh, there's a way in there. Let's take a look around first. Anything over here? Ooh, there is. Someone almost saw me though. It's in the noise. Well, that's going to be locked. Well, not locked. It's overgrown. We ain't getting in there.
Guess I'm going over that wall.
Some skizzerps. I can hear something. I'm not sure if it was a doggo.
Nice. Oh shit!
Got my lucky neck meats because I missed a fucking headshot. Fuck's sake. God, that gun is so shit. It's so powerful, but so shit. Let's change that weapon because I am not having a good time with it. Okay, that's better. Silly clicker. Clickety click. I hear the creaking. I have two shivs which allow for instant stealth kills against most enemies. They can also be used to break free when grabbed by a clicker. So these are kind of like the shivs from the first game? Ooh. Move fast when listen mode. How many points do I have? 76. I was hoping to be able to get... I can get 1. Lame. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in sharper clarity. Yeah. Do like a nice sharp bit of claret. Ah, there were scissors downstairs, wasn't there? Pretty sure I left some back here. No. Oh well, I'll find more. May she guide you. Okay, that doesn't look like Ellie, so I don't think that can be an Ellie's. I don't think that's going to be an Ellie mum.
These freaks are in our backyard.
Explodey stuff.
Great timing.
Sleep. Just you two? Where'd your friend go? Oh, hello. They're just going to patrol around the same area. I will get him on the way around. Goes that way. He comes back in. He turns around. Down you go. Is that a clicker over there in the distance? I think it is. Yeah, right behind that pillar. Gotta be sneaky, sneaky. I didn't know that was quick swap. Ooh. Sleep. I believe that is a clicker. There's a bottle on the floor there. Okay.
That it? Yeah, that's it.
Thank you for confirming that with me, game. That is it. So clickers use your shivs. Oh, that's another way around. There we go. I thought I saw something. Just steal nuts and bolts. So how is everyone doing? Everyone's gone a bit quiet. I'm guessing it's because people. I'm guessing it's not that people are enthralled. El Carvey, you're watching. What would you like a ridiculous fact about, buddy? You're watching The Last of Us. You don't watch this. You watch the farm stuff. Oh, you're lurking. You're being a lurker. Lurky lurk. 116 minutes left on Sims backing up. Oh my god, the save files on that are insane. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Surely they could program it to be better than that, or less than that. So, El Kafi, what do you want your ridiculous fact to be about? Okay, so we've got a safe. We need to find a code. Ask us about our new cake designs. Tell me about your cakes. And how you design them. How they make ice gem biscuits. Okay, well that's a simple one. Ice Gem biscuits, for the uninitiated, are little tiny biscuits, or tiny cookie pieces, that have a hard kind of crystally sweet on the top of them. They're crunchy. They crunch. But little do people know that those the ice in Ice Gem is actually made from crystallized sarcasm. So what they do is they get a group of comedians that sit around normally a circular table. It doesn't have to be circular, that's just the way things have gone. And above their head they have cones that collect the sarcasm. And if you get the temperature of the room correct, and it's near freezing but not quite. You know how the right temperature for it to snow? Excuse me. Just above that, and the pipes will crystallize. So all the sarcasm. So you get them all in there. You lock them in the room for an hour until they start getting snarky with each other. And the snarkier they get, the more sarcastic they get. And the sarcasm crystallizes in the tubes, normally about 100 foot above the head. And then it goes. Then the tube is turned horizontally to facing up. So the cone is now facing up. And then when they allow the heat to come back in, it then melts down and goes through the pipes and then lands into the molds that are the gem shape, and then they're frozen again into the ice gem shape. So that is how they make ice gems. The rest, the biscuit's just normal biscuit, but the rest is made from crystallized sarcasm. I thought I heard a monster noise then.
Nope.
There's a hole in the ceiling. There must be a bin that I can move around here. My kingdom for a bin. Is there any stairs or anything? Oh, this. Is that a lint roller? No? No, it's not. Oh, it's a fish thing. Stairs. Nice, okay, so I'm going to jump across. I today heard a cover of the song Zombie, the Irish song, and the gentleman had
Stay out of my way.
changed the lyrics to 2016. I think he kind of missed the point of the song. No, I'll just get myself killed. I'm not wasting a shiv on that. That was stupid. I tried reversing back out. This lady does not reverse. Cuddles, yes. Zombie cuddles. Imagine the Knights of the Round Table from the Holy Grail, but with sarcasm instead of silliness. Yes. We're not going there. There's a very silly place.
Damn it. Just stay out of my way.
2 down. Millions to go.
Yes. Problem is, I mean, high concentrations of sarcasm. When you eat highly concentrated sarcastic foods, a lot of it is filtered out. So, is that by your kidneys? Yeah, I don't know biology. Lots of it's filtered out by your squiddly spooch. So it comes out in urine and poop. So it won't. So it's a bit like if you eat too much protein, it doesn't all come through. Although I think that might be an old wives' tale. So yes, you will become more sarcastic, but you can't truly OD on it. There's only a certain amount of sarcasm that you can absorb into your bloodstream. Oh, there's a way up again. Let's go down first. No, let's go up first. I used to be indecisive.
You've been here a while.
Ooh. Go to the safe? I keep on burping, it's terrible. My prophet, may you grant the elders the wisdom they seek to lead us to victory against the wolves. Forgive my indulgence, but my time is short. I pray I can make it to the martyr's gate to deliver this to you. May you keep watch over my child, keep him happy, keep him safe. So many have died since the wolves broke the truce. I pray my family lives to see the rewards of our sacrifice. The code to the safe is... Oh no. The world is not in balance, but I have done my part to right it. You have led me through the storm, now I must rest. May the current be calm. May you guide me home.
If you want
He's
your
not gonna
family
win.
safe, maybe don't join a death cult.
Well, I was going to say he's not going to win many prizes for that. Bo, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you got back. The place must look like a bomb went off. Someone must have tipped Fedra off to our little ration operation. But it was Jow? That snake. I managed to hide some of our stuff, but I worry our business partners aren't going to be happy with their shipment gone. I put some of our supplies in the safe. The combination is 689-689. Come join me in our other hideout. It's time to think about an exit strategy. Be safe. 1 second, just going to change the light here a sec. A bit softer. There we go, a bit of a softer light. Actually, that's quite bright. Right, let's find the safe again.
What is this?
That is from Uncharted, I think. Pretty sure it is. It's a Kinder Egg. The golden Kinder Egg. How do I fucking... Oh, it's square. I was looking for square. Wrong button. I've not used melee in a week, so... I'm actually surprised I hit him. My shooting has been awful in this game. Ooh, that looks like a shotgun.
This'll help.
Fucking double barrel. Pew pew. Definitely worth exploring.
Damn it.
No, I'm not going to use my fucking shotgun ammo on you. That's what the game's like. Oh, here's a shotgun. Here's some zombies to test it on. No, I know how a shotgun works. I'm not wasting my ammo on two feeble enemies. I'll waste it when I shoot past an enemy. Right, where's the safe? Is it in the first one? 689, 689. Should have gone the other direction. I still can't get over 689. Oh, like half a gig. 689. 689. I can't believe it's half a gig save for The Sims. That's nutty. Urban Warrior. Close quarters combat training for civvies. Lance McGrath. Why do I recognise that name? Okay, we have found plenty of provisions in this area. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. But yes, you should. I mean, it crosses over onto the 5. You can download the saves onto the PS5. And you can claim all the games and use them on the PS5 as well. Think of it as collecting a back catalogue. Oh, there's a cat. One of my people. Yeah, they don't have enough parts to go around, sadly. Ooh, we're going to Chinatown. Oh, just been offered some food. My one person. They coup. I thought you had some kind of operation going on, my people. I know PS5s are getting a little bit, they're trickling through in the UK a little bit, but UK is obviously pretty small compared to the States. So far, I'm so happy with the PS5. And the controller, I adore the controller. It's so comfy.
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back here.
It feels like it's from
Let me
space.
just clean all this shit up.
But early adopters of these always have the problems. Well, you know, there's always problems to be found in the first iteration. This is how my housemate gets the PS4s. Like, I get the next one, she gets the hand-me-down. Cam, thanks for the note. I appreciate it. Can't wait to see you again. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck guarding the Scar Prophet. I didn't tell you this, but on the last shift I talked to her. I asked her why she's doing this. Why doesn't she just ask her people to lay down their arms? She started off with the usual Scar BS, how we need to go back to nature, talked a bunch about the reliance we have on machines. But then she said she doesn't want a war, that Outbreak Day was a wake-up call, but not all of us woke up or something like that. It was just getting interesting when fucking Lewis walks in and gives me shit about talking to her, but when he started screaming at her, she just smiled back at him. Even when they moved her cells and the other guards were calling her names and pushing her around, she just kept a calm smile. It was spooky. Everyone says she's crazy. But I tell you, after hanging out with her, I get what she's saying. Don't get me wrong, I think her followers are fucking loons. But she has a way about her that draws you in. I hear rumblings that they want to move her to a more secure location. See you back home. Be careful, Sally. This light that I changed the intensity of is still a bit too intense.
Isaac. Fuck. You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
I didn't actually turn the brightness down. There we go. That's a bit easier on my eyes. Oh, it's the bone bus. Oh no, these are flowers. My prophet, I ask that you grant me, may bring me. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask. Bless the wolves with your insight, your wisdom, and with your love, that they may renounce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. May you bring peace to this world.
You want peace? Easy. Stay on your island.
Ooh, a holster. It's about time I found a table. Oh, now I've got a shotgun. I can upgrade that. Hmm. It's better than just a stick. Crowbar's got a bit more heft to it. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually the way I'm meant to be going. Isn't this just the same place I was? Yeah. No, there we go. Any bits and bobs for me? Why did you jump over that direction? I was just holding straight.
Losing my sunlight.
Check the other structures. Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Malcolm, come with me. You two take the other side. May she protect us all.
God damn it! If I'd powered up the rifle, I need the sniper scope. I didn't have enough points to do it.
Wolflands are more desolate than I imagined. How could anyone have ever lived here? So many monuments to the excess. Wait.
So many books. So much wasted.
Clyde.
They went for sleepy time. Oh, she's got an axe. No. There's still more around. Oh, there they are. You gonna come across? Like your buddies did? Or are you gonna just patrol over there? fucking whistling? You know, eventually find those dead bodies. There's someone up there. Oh, didn't see you before. And she walks out there, and he... Oh, here he is.
There's a...
All right.
Where'd she go? Put eyes everywhere. Track her down.
Damn.
I'm missing loads of things. Right down there, okay.
I think I can get in through there.
It's just the end of the area. I want to search the area, damn it. I don't want to just... Okay, there you are.
There you are!
Ah. My god. Fucking... How many times am I going to miss? Okay, the music's ended, so I'm guessing it's clear.
Your way through this building.
We've already found the way through. We just want to clear the area, please. I've really got to go onto my bots and stop them from just typing big follows. And I'm too lazy. Right, this is where I came in. Isn't it? Oh no, I came in there. Going on a scavenge mission. Okay, now we're back to the beginning of the area. I don't like this window. Yeah. Vandalism. The bus crashed into the bookstore.
All these books. Stay focused.
Ah, the Wizard's
We can come
Cat.
back from some other time.
Art of the Wizard's Cat. I would buy the Wizard's Cat. Armored Guardian. Manga characters. Staff picks. Leviathan's Conquest. The Art of the Demon Jailer. Samurai Twilight. Right, let's give the upstairs a proper look around. So I'm wondering, is that center area where we're heading to, is that where Ellie is? Oh. Yeah, because we were near a waterway, weren't we? Can't remember. And the wheel is next to the water. And Ellie was next to the water. I know she came back from there in a flashback. I get confused now which bits were flashbacks and which bit weren't. No, we drove through a waterway.
Didn't run into these guys.
I don't think we were near the giant Ferris wheel. Not actually used the shotgun yet. Saving the shotgun for big motherfuckers.
There you are. Just need to get down to the street. I can do this. Crazy bitch. Do you even know what you were starting?
We'll jump down there in a moment.
What's all this? course, I walked right into a Scar camp.
Ah, finally. Still think I'm gonna get the scope. I think the scope's gonna be handy. Ah, wrong button. The shotgun. I'm just trying to wait up because I don't necessarily need to fix the recoil because hopefully they'll just be standing right in front of me. Something is on offer on your Steam page. Visage. What was that again? Little ratty rat.
The elders will be pleased to have a camp so close to Martyr's Gate.
Damn it.
This
Just keep heading down.
It will serve its purpose. So, should we help with the search for the runaways? Emily is taking the group into the woods at sundown. She'll find them. Good. May the Prophet grant justice to those apostates. May they serve as an example to others.
Those filthy apostates.
Quiet. Many. Shut up. Not a word. God, what the fuck did I walk into?
You need to rest?
I just don't like being out here. No trees, no green. The air is thin.
Once we're settled in, burn the old pictures of Sheep. Plant our seeds and trees, just as we did back home. In time, the Earth will reclaim this place. It'll be as if all this was never here.
Don't try anything.
Stupid girl.
Shut it. Now.
Who can see me? Oh, someone's across there. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. So I think I'm relatively safe. See if there's anything around here to swipe. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So if we start from... Ooh.
Shh, quiet. You'll die. Quiet down. May she guide us through the storm. Don't try anything.
I'm doing alright in this area. There's one below. I think there's another one somewhere. Right, directly below. Oh shit. They're going to meet up in the middle. Have a little bit of a chin wag. Go their separate ways. You're going to go across and down. As soon as you go around this corner, I'm going to shake your hand.
Shut it. Quiet.
Quick. Not the weapon I wanted to use, but okay.
Wolf. Okay.
Did alright there. I only got seen by the last one. Or what I believe to be the last one. I think I just saw a glitch. Because one, when I looked at the exit, didn't see the part. I think there was a reason. What was that reason? Or are you not allowed to tell me because of spoilers? The lurking smuggler. What are you posting? Oh, what did you get him to post? Ururu? Okay, just jump to my death. I was a little bit nervous when you told me there was that many people there. I hope I didn't look like an idiot. Hey, I would love... Do you know what? Honestly, it would make my day if I could, like, cheer up a whole room of people like that. Especially if you're having a hard day. It would literally be an honor to, like, cheer up a bunch of hard-working people like that. It'd be so cool. I'm not saying other people don't work hard, but you know what I mean. They like my story. Oh, the Blood Moon. That was for Heisen. I wasn't expecting there to be such an audience. I don't know where I'm going in here. Okay, Eisen. Well, yeah, I'll check it after my stream. I actually don't know where I'm going. I meant to just be making my way down. Without jumping to my doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doomy, doom, doom. Also, if they want to know where Cornwall is, I'm pretty sure the G7 summit is actually taking place here, which is really weird. But I know why it's taking place here, because it's really, really, really quiet. Like, I think it's in like Falmouth or Penryn. It's you don't get more remote in England than Cornwall. Well, apart from maybe Scotland, if you're talking in the entire UK, that is.
Just get down to the street.
Oh, welcome home, Mini Coop. Nancy, sorry. I will remember Nancy eventually. Is this the bit from the first trailer? Where, ooh. Ow. Ouch. Out she goes. Huh. Well, I will send you pictures of nice places in Cornwall. People tend that we've got a special word for tourists here called Emmet.
Owen!
It means ant in Old English. So if she gets called an Emmet, you can get her to turn around and be like, I know what you just called me.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Is it bad time?
No, no.
So, what's up? We got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Oh, and
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
what did you do?
You know, just rip out some vines, paint some walls.
Now I will call that, and she won't know. You could call her that, an Emmett. But generally speaking, we call people from anywhere, as long as if they're not from Cornwall, we call them Emmets. It goes back to World War II when they were evacuating the cities. They sent them all down. They sent a lot of people down to Cornwall, and they sent them down like ants. So they're called Emmets because a lot more people spoke Cornish back then. I say a lot more people, a lot more being probably like 100 more people, not lots and lots.
Is Alice out here?
She's out with Mel.
But she needs to check out St. Michael's Mount.
You guys doing okay? Dating life's...
Tintagel, where they've got... have you seen the statue of... Is it the statue of King Arthur at Tintagel? I'll try to find it for you. It's an amazing statue. Tintagel statue. It's on Reddit all the time. See if I can add this to the chat from here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's my chat? Oh, that's me. I can hear me. If you check that out there, that is the statue of King Arthur at Tintagel. It's a really cool statue. If Heisen's there, he'll probably really like this statue as well. And I'm sure Grape would like it as well, for that matter.
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
Well, under that badass exterior, you can be pretty sweet too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory.
Oh, they didn't know that I called you Minnie. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't know, I suppose.
Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
Well, this looks... complicated.
Don't touch that. Abigail?
Are you doing a science experiment?
Kinda. Making some prime hooch here. If you're nice, I'll give you some.
Lucky me.
Well, that is one brightly coloured bow.
That explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Oh, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing. And it's working. What do I do?
Okay. You see those targets?
Yeah.
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win? You better write my name up there.
You got it.
I ain't gonna win.
Take it off.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you.
2 down.
And more to go.
Can't do it. Oh, good.
Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Ab. Wow. Isaac would be ashamed. Two to beat me. No pressure. 30 seconds. Don't feel bad. It's a really complicated piece of machine.
I can't see anymore.
You're such a dick.
You only need one more. Just 10
Can't fucking
seconds left.
Can't see one more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it.
Yes, that's at Tintagel Castle where Merlin supposedly lived. Although, history's a bit iffy on that one.
Shut up and put me up on the
Merlin even existing is a bit iffy.
Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right. Calm down.
People, they always want to come see the
there's one
the castles. I mean, why wouldn't you? If you're going to England, you've got to see some
Is
castles.
it that boat captain's body? Because I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually be kind of cool. This is even cooler. Come on. After you.
What is all this? Festive.
You gotta get the full effect. Have a seat. Take in that view.
That's cool. And St. Michael's Mount. Check out St. Michael's Mount. If you punch it into an image search, there's St. Michael's Mount, Cornwall. It's pretty stunning. I've not been there in years. But it's a really nice place. Near Marazion. Or Merizion, as some of the locals call it.
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously. She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so.
Yes, he's what's the word? He's a bit more theatrical than me with his the way he talks.
Someone loved me enough.
But he's been making videos on YouTube for a long time. Like thousands of videos.
For someone who loves me.
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight. Abby, when the moon comes
I
out.
found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
Some Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board.
Hey, as long as I'm still the favourite brother, then it's okay.
We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
I'm taller than
He
him.
already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done.
And I've got cat ears.
Hey.
Just saying.
We're doing this together, right?
Of course.
Do 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 do. He's got his guts hanging out. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I will get to it ASAP. I'm not sure how far through I am on this, but I reckon we'll have this done by tomorrow. Like, I'm going to try and finish this tomorrow during the day. Like, I'll get up, I'll start at 1 o'clock, like 1 PM, try and finish this one off.
They are nested with sin. Free them, that they may know my...
Psycho!
Yara! Where is the other apostate? Clip her wings.
It's gonna be nasty. You wanna help, kid?
Yara. Demons are coming. Cut her down. She's one of them. Lev.
Watch your backs.
What are you fucking aiming at? Crazy. Dead. Let's try that again, but this time I'll actually press the dodge button. Woo! I think they're the same zombies just coming out at
Where are you
night.
going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now. Coast is this way.
I hammered square. I'm not entirely sure how else I would hammer square by other than pressing square. So did you say hi to my little bro? Did you say that that you knew me? It's nice. I'm glad that he's enjoying streaming. It's like I said, he's been making YouTube videos for years.
Coast is this way.
Where's my weapon?
Left, they're all around us. Gotcha. That was the last of them.
You two okay?
Yeah. We have to keep moving before more come.
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going?
It has to be this way.
What the hell am I doing?
Follow me! It's just up here.
I'm kind of glad that they're finally doing something different in this game. You gonna go in?
Those are fresh. There another way around?
If there were, would we be going this way? Come on, Liv.
Yum 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 snacks. Yum 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 snacks.
Move. Go.
I got you.
Oh, fair enough. She's a big old lady. Although I could swear she had the same face as the lady from earlier.
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
That's brutal. 90 minutes left until what? Congratulations on fixing your mic. Whoop whoop.
You guys all right?
Whoop whoop whoop.
Yes.
I'm glad you fixed your mic. I hate it. Sound has caused me so many problems. Nothing has caused me more problems in streaming than sound. Well, the save file is done downloading, you mean? That's insane. What is the time?
Go on. How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old world.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's a pun?
Never seen scars going after scars before.
Seraphites.
What the hell did you do?
I shaved my head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care.
Can't afford anything anyway. I can afford stability on it. Now it suddenly became all silver. We can't touch that. It's old world. Eddie, I hope to God you're okay. The latest truce has fallen apart and we've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you to no avail. Please find this note okay and come find us. Fuck these scars. Matt. Bring your own bullets. After killing an enemy with a strike for a short period, your next melee attack will also be a strike. Strikes are high damage melee moves against stunned or surprised enemies. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I can afford any more, can I? Craft incendiary shells. That sounds like a fucking good idea. Set them on fire! How do I change? Nice. Pew, 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 pew. Horn. Get 10% off when you buy 3. No thanks. Oh, this looks like a boss room. No? So car parts. That was a disappointing draw. Looks like that's about it. Another room that we're just searching. Room after room after room. So, Minnie, do a bunch of you leave at the same time on Fridays?
We're almost to the coast. Just a little farther. Demons.
Stay behind me.
Zombie.
Now what?
Quite confident it's this way.
Quite confident?
You don't have to go.
You want me to leave you two out here alone?
Let's get out of here.
I suppose I could have killed them, but I keep on finding ammo. Oh, balls. We had our 7 to 7 shift today. Oh, yes, we get pick which day we want short, and the girls always pick Fridays. Our director already knows when we want to leave early. Oh, fair enough. So ladies always want to leave early Fridays. That makes sense. As an army, you leave. AAA, back on the PC, are we? No, we're on the PS5 tonight. That's why I've got no border or nothing. And none of my stuff. But I'm hoping to be back on PC tomorrow night for Little Nightmares. Really hope so. How are you doing, King? I was during the week. Because I've been playing Stardew Valley. So Stardew Valley has been on the PC. But I've got a bunch of PlayStation games I want to get through. Like next week I want to do God of War. But then I want to go back to PC again to maybe do Halo. So many games. So many games. You're bored. I'm good. I've got 9 days off. 9 glorious days off. So I completely forgot I had 9 days off. So I'm hoping to get through a lot of games. Maybe even do the Halo collection this week. Be going how in 2 days? Home, do you mean? Oh, I see, okay.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on. Your turn. Watch that arm.
Yeah, that arm is fucked. Oh yeah, you need...
Hurry up!
I don't want to waste all my fucking shivs.
I can't believe I trusted Scarves. Fucking Scars!
bullshit.
Over here! Wolf, hurry!
Ooh. You're about 20 hours too late for that, Air John, but, you know, thank you.
Just give me a minute. You're gonna hold on tight. Okay.
Dude, I knew Joel was going to die the second they said The Last of Us 2 was being made. So you're about 3 years too late. Sorry, buddy.
My arm. I know. Focus on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In and out.
Hey, MVL, how's it going? Whoa!
Make sure
About Jesus.
Try the other ones.
If we're gonna go Black Book style, I was wondering if we could talk to you about Jesus.
Any luck?
Don't worry, Grave Smuggler. I know MVL. I know Rolo here. Kind of scary they both joined in at the same time.
In here.
To be fair, someone did attack her with a hammer. Sit down. Tell me about Jesus. What's he up to these days? True, they did attack her arm and not her legs. Maybe she's one of those creepy, like, spider people that can walk on her arms. She made the worst joke of all. Something about 9/11, maybe? I don't know what the worst joke of all would be. Although I might have possibly told it if it's bad. How you doing this evening, guys? You're not streaming tonight, then?
Just needs to be said. You know how to do that?
Cut that into strips.
It's a trick.
Lean back.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm gonna move it, okay? You ready?
I think I saw you streaming, actually. You were streaming Final Fantasy VII. And you were right in the crater, weren't you? I glanced past it as I was watching, well, I was eating my dinner. And I was going to, I was trying to find a video to watch. And I remember going past it. I'm pretty sure you were in the crater, yeah, the northern crater.
What's your name?
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I actually didn't find. I was trying to. No, I got annoyed because I did disenchantment. So I ended up scrolling on, and I feel mean. I just started Isolation. Such a good game. You had to get Yuffie. What do you mean had to get? Oh, were you at Gongaga then? Is that what it was called? Gongaga? Gongago? I could have sworn I saw you in a place with rocks around it. Where are you in Isolation? Man, I love that fucking game. And Yuffie, you're both doing two of the best bits of their respective games. MVL, you're about to get one of the best characters in Final Fantasy VII. Amazing. And Rolo, you are starting one of the best horror games ever made. I think you must have met the Scotsman in Isolation. He's right at the beginning. Are you still with the Scotsman? Man, I used all of my shotgun ammo. That's cool. That's what it's for. Okay. Isolation's a very slow burn. I like how you said how you had to get Yuffie. You meant you wanted to get Yuffie because she's best ninja. To be fair, that game runs really well on pretty much everything. Those guys that made that game, Creative Assembly, are a talented team. Ah, fair enough. I think I got it on PS4 and I've got it on Steam. Because it always sells for really cheap. It goes on offer for like £4, which everyone should own that game. What's wrong with people if they don't? I'm hopped up on energy drinks. You have to forgive me. See, I don't agree there, Heisen, because if it was just the xenophobe, you'd get bored of the xenophobe. Well, xenomorph even, not xenophobe. She's a boss. She's a boss character. I would agree that the average Joes they become one of the weakest parts. But I don't think if they constantly had the xenomorph, you would get annoyed with her. Well, there's only two enemies. There's the xenomorphs and the Joes. So if you have less of one, you have more of the other. I'm totally biased. I think it is a near perfect game. Yeah. Oh, I think I might have it on Epic as well. I think people complain about the length of the game. I don't. I think it mirrors the second movie. That it keeps on upping the ante constantly. By the end, you're like, what else can go wrong? That is a fair point. For a horror game, I'm actually a little bit worried because the next Nier game arrives in a week, and it's a mobile game, and it's a gacha game. So I'm fucking torn because I fucking hate gacha. And bless him, I love Yoko Taro. He's a great writer, but I doubt he's got any control over the gacha mechanics. The gacha mechanics are going to be the same old predatory shit they always are. The next Nier game is Nier. Yes, but it's a mobile game. The next proper Nier game is in April. But that is the old game, so not sure if you want to consider it proper or not. You always know Working Joe. Man, I'm jealous that you got Yuffie. I really want to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake. God, it's so good. I tried streaming it when it first came out, but I was too in awe of the game that I wasn't enjoying the game. I was like, I can't stream and... Excuse me, I can't stream and play this for the first time because I waited 20 years for the game to come out. I couldn't handle streaming it. I just wanted to like soak in every moment. I spent 20 minutes on the start screen. Got a bit emotional for me. Well, I'm glad it doesn't work on you, but see, they're not aiming at you, Heisen. That's why. They're aiming at people with bad or poor impulse control. And sadly, that's generally younger people. And some older people too. What am I doing here? That's where I came in, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. How did you do on Apex? I mean, I'm going to play the Neo Gacha game, at least play it for the story. Dude, you get over it pretty quick. Just remember, the original characters look like Lego people. If you can watch CG anime, you can watch it. I'd say just don't worry about it, Heisen. Just play it. You think too much beforehand. Don't think, just do. Oh, that's sad. Hopefully next time you'll kick and kill some ass. Kill some ass? That's MVL's favourite thing of all time. The only thing he likes more than watching anime is talking about anime. Especially ones he hasn't seen. Or especially ones he wants to possibly see in the future, and he likes them being described to him in full... Yeah, you want to explain to you in full every episode. Preferably backwards. You want it from the ending to the beginning, so the ending is spoiled first. Because you wouldn't want the beginning spoiled first. You want the ending spoiled first. Practically animated. Oh, it's all a bit quiet. Yeah, pretty much.
Score.
She's gonna go. Oh, you can't. I suppose it has to be a leather belt for that. You can't snap those weird ones. Oh, anime. There's just too much of it these days. It's not my fault. Yeah, but most of the mechs, like you said... I mean, I don't mind. It depends how well it's done. That's not good. One over there. Shh, sleepy, sleepy time. Sleepy, sleepy time. Right, she's over there. Doesn't seem to be more over this way. Oh shit. I think the point is, Heisen, if you worry about it, you worry about it. If you don't worry about it, you don't have to worry about it. If you play Final Fantasy VII, you'll get used to the way the characters look, considering loads of animes and stuff look like that, and they're perfectly fine. They don't look wooden. Like, what's it? They redid Berserk. Was it last year or the year before? And Ghost in the Shell, and my god, the character models are so wooden. Look at that cheeky one. Oh! Who's next? Run away! Run away! What's this? Dirt XP is drawn on paper which is made of wood. There you go. The truth. That is the truth. I have no retort to this. Well, you're gonna have to fucking play it if I buy it for you, because I owe you like a birthday present. So you either get that game and you fucking play it. I'm not gonna buy you a game that you don't play. It's not gonna happen. Okay, so they've kind of given up chase. No, they've not given up the chase at all. It's okay, she's part bat. She's using echolocation. That's not gonna work. Oh, I'm gonna have to gun them all down. Come on. Oh shit, didn't see you. Yeah, Luke, if you're gonna try shooting the zombie, rather than like everywhere around it, you know when you see those people throwing knives at the spinning person at the circus? I do that, but I do it with bullets. And I don't do it intentionally. I'm just a shit shot. Should use this for health. I ain't gonna. Health is for the weak. Yeah, that's it. Fire a warning shot across his face. Okay, I mean, anything that can help you play them is good, because I know you can change the field of view. That helps, but I didn't know that like changing the DPI would help as well. But I suppose it makes sense, because if it's too sensitive, then it's just if it's just a bit too sensitive. I didn't realise I had a DPI button on my button. I didn't realise that got meta pretty quick there. I didn't realise I had a button on my button. No, a button on the mouse. I looked for like 24 hours online how to fix my fucking mouse. Then I realised there was just a button on the top of it. It's not like me to be blind to what's in front of my face. 1 second, I've got a fucking pop-up appeared. Malware bytes. Blah 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 blah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why do I get the feeling there's a stinking big cliffhanger going to happen in this game? Because the amount of story that's been told has been minute.
Okay. Should be a straight shot from here.
You're going to get one... I'll send you a picture of one of the mice you should get. I was looking on AliExpress before I changed job, and you get some horrifically, like, bright and colourful ones that are just... They look like the heart of a Transformer kind of thing. It's just... They're just ridiculous. I'll find a picture of some of the ridiculous ones. I don't know if they're any good or not, but they're funny.
Oh, God.
I was about to mention how nice the water looks then. In that case, you're going to love these mice. These Mises. I mean, if Square Enix are working with them, at least it works. Square have left the Legacy of Kain games on Steam, and they don't fucking work. It's annoying because I bought all of them. Granted, they're 69p, and I know I shouldn't be annoyed by that, but still, if you sell something on your storefront, it should work. Look at that water. Yes. I did have an RGB keyboard, and I turned it off within, I think, 48 hours. I couldn't deal with it. It looks cool. Oh, mind you, I did pour a can of Rio over it around 3 months later. It's really... Everything's super high res except from the moon. I wouldn't know about being obnoxious. It's not my kind of thing. Oh, is it bow and arrow time? I just took that arrow out of his head. Ooh, Bruto. Well, I'm going to crash. Despite the adrenaline of this whole shitstorm, this flu is kicking my ass. Please let me catch a few hours sleep so I can fight this thing. I cradled our little bee and put her to sleep. I think she's pretty shaken up by the violence of it all. She asked Mummy, why did you and Daddy push all those people? I told her that it was the only way for us to get on board. She nodded, but I don't think she fully comprehends. I would have thought you would be able to touch type by now. I should have said something different. I don't know. Anyway, if she wakes up before me, read some of her books with her. That seems to calm her down. Hopefully, you're able to get the ration situation sorted out. So wait, there's 2 adults that were arrowed in the head in their sleep, and their kid. Where's their kid? Zombie snacks. Zombie snacks. Fair enough. That does make sense. I mean, another thing I will praise this game for is it doesn't have a stupid torch that fucking runs out. Ooh, a crossbow.
Did you kill all those people? Nice. All right.
Ooh, they're sturdy and can be recovered frequently. I like that. The one thing they didn't run out of in this apocalypse is notepaper. There's just everyone's got a notepad. Thank you for your help with that infected passenger. We're lucky to have someone with your training and grit aboard. My crewmates are useless, and I don't agree with the captain keeping the weapons locked away. We can't stay willfully ignorant that we have infected passengers on board this ferry. Weapon storage is on the aft top deck. Combo 907701. Dun dun dun! Bound in human flesh and written in human blood. Weapon storage is on the aft. Aft? Is it aft the back? Yeah, why not? I'll believe that the aft is the back. 907701. Oh fuck, we got a few. We got a few passengers on here. Thank you for your help there. It's a bit like me whenever I play space games. I was playing Star Wars Squadrons with a few guys last week, and I call it space left and space right. They were like, well, which way is it? Well, it's space left. Because there is no left in space, so do it by me. It's space left and space right. Port and starboard, whatever. Space left, space right. Yes, it would, Heisen, because you would get over it. It's not that hard. Run away! Trying to load my fucking shotgun over here, do you mind? Whew. Now that was smooth. That definitely could not have gone better. No, it's not that strong. You can get over it. It's not the end of the world using a second place. You also bought it on the other one. So you played Dead Space 3 on EA Store as well. So that's not just that's not OCD. That's just being stubborn, which is pointless. If you enjoy a game, play it. Don't make excuses not to play a game. If you've got the equipment to play it, play it. I think there's one more. Can't tell. Well, the flaming shotgun works. Do. I'm glad that it allows you to make shotgun ammo. That is nice. Because just like in real life, I can make shotgun ammo. It's really easy. You just put stuff in a thing, and when you put the stuff in the thing, make shotgun ammo. No idea. It doesn't name the chapters or anything. Don't think it does. It doesn't tell me what day I'm on either. Gotta remember, it jumps back and forth as well. The timeline isn't stable. Dun dun dun. Right, that's this side checked out. Right, I've got one more silenced bullet. Because, just like in real life, silencers just break off when you use them after 3 shots. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Yeah, sorry, Eisner, I have no idea. I literally have no idea what chapter I'm on. People complained about the bow in Resi 7. I liked the boat section. Yeah, maybe it was a bit too long, but overall I liked it. I think I did that in another game where I missed. Well, I'm not too worried about it. If I miss it, I miss it. In all honesty, I think I will play the first game again in the future. I'll probably play this as well in the future, but that's pretty. Isn't it weird how like ugly sights are pretty in a game? You know what I mean. It's not. I wonder if I can jump off. No, that'll kill me. Oh, there's glass in the way. Give me zombie sight beyond sight. Sleep. Sleep. What was the code? $9077.01. $90. 77. It's the same as my briefcase. 01. Never gets old. Spaceballs references. Never ever. Don't if it gonna destroy. I remember when I bought, was it Modern Warfare? The first Modern Warfare. It's probably the only Call of Duty game I've actually bought the physical game of. And on the back it said photorealistic graphics. Now I'm pretty sure the PS3 did not have photorealistic graphics. Even if I get it in sight, this game you often miss. Right, I'm gonna go. Oh dear. They're on fire! Oh shit, not one of those. Run away! What are you doing? Why are you running over there? Oh, I hate changing weapons on this. It's fucking bollocks. I just want to fucking... I've got no ammo. Let me just read this a second. I remembered playing the original Xbox Half-Life, thinking graphics would never look better than this. Oh, that's so sweet though. You know, I like those kind of memories. What was the last game I sat back and I was in like complete awe of? I think Borderlands 2. When Borderlands 2 came out, I was totally enamored by it. And I remember like finishing a play section, putting it down going, you know, it just doesn't get any better than this. I do still love Borderlands 2, but it is one fucking grindy ass game. But at the time, it just did everything right. It looked great, the weapons were great, the characters were cool, the writing was even still good in the second one. Obnoxious, I know it's an obnoxious game, but it was playfully obnoxious, the first one. Whereas the third one was like... The bad guys were influencers? Ugh. The zombie cleaners have... Oh no, the zombie cleaners haven't been yet. Yeah. So good. I got a bit emotional at Final Fantasy VII. I think so anyway. I think if you don't get emotional playing Final Fantasy VII, if you've played the original, if you're an old man and you played the original, or an old lady, you play the original, and you don't get emotional, you're possibly a robot. And not a very nice robot. Not like a cool, like... No, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something rude then. Yeah, you were just like so like amazed by it. I mean, I was brought up on PCs, and PCs like in the 90s, well, early 90s, when PC gaming was massive in the UK and all around the world. Really, it's just it wasn't advertised, but consoles have, like, I remember going around to friends' houses and watching Sonic 2 and thinking, holy shit, Sonic 2, this is fucking, look at this. Look at at Sonic 2. Surely you can't get a better game than this. That is a good part. In the remake, I just love when you pause when you're in a fight and the game pauses and it goes into slow motion. One of my favorite parts is you can see Nanaki just like, imagine this this bit here, and Nanaki just comes slowly flying across the screen with his paws out. They just go, and I just sat there watching him slow-mo across the screen. It looked fucking awesome. I kind of got that feeling last year when logged into watch you stream and you were playing Pacer. Yeah, sadly those weren't 2,000 real people. That was fake. Not me. I didn't choose. It's someone's bot. I think I don't know how someone did it, but I went into someone else's stream. I raided someone else, and they said, "Oh, this happened to them earlier. That it was just like 700 or something." Someone must have paid one of those big follow companies, and the bot just went rampant. It made me it made me a little bit sad, but at the end of the day, it's like no one's talking. Surely, if there were 700 people watching, there would be more than like a handful of people. It was exciting to start with. At least I kind of know how I would react now. So I see it as like a test run for something that'll probably never happen again. But we're going to drive this boat. That's what we're going to do. That's what you do. You drive a boat, isn't that right? No, pilot a boat. I love getting my terminology purposely wrong. Yeah, that would have been quite cool. I mean, I had people coming in and giving me slight abuse, and then I kind of, yeah. It's a flange a boat. Is that the vertical flange or the horizontal flange? Or is that the perpendicular flange? I always get those three mixed up.
Let's try this again.
Is there anything hidden over here though before I go to there? Right, so oh, this is going to be a... Where are they? There's going to be enemies here, isn't there? No, I just sneaked through that area for no good reason. I snucked. I kind of wish this wasn't set in Seattle, because it's one of the few places in the States I've been to, and the first thing I thought when I went there was like, this looks a lot like Cornwall. Like, why would I want to play a site I see, minus the destruction I see every day? You know, what's the porpoise of that?
I know you're there, Owen.
After run to the sun. I remember when we had a slight tremor in Cornwall, someone just posted a picture on Facebook where it was just one of those plastic lawn chairs had fallen over. And it just said, "We will rebuild." I thought that's quite good. I can just imagine Neo Automata's meeting. Okay, guys, now with Neo Replicant out of the way, We know how much stress the PS3 can handle. The PS4 now has this kind of spec, so we can gauge how much stress we can put up. How can we effectively use its resources? To be fair, the PS3 Nier, it wasn't called Replicant. It was just called Nier. The Japanese version was called Replicant. And the Nier on PS3 in no way pushed any boundaries. It looked like a PS2 game on PS3. They didn't have much money to make the game, sadly. But it's okay, because Automata was fucking amazing. He had the right idea. He's got fine robotush. That's it, Luke. Punch a window. No, not getting in from there. Yeah, well, it should end if you self-destruct. Oh, praise the golden seal. Oh, that's a walrus, isn't it? Don't know my difference from the difference between the sea-bound mammals, land-bound mammals, sea-bound mammals. Ah, fuck it. It's a walrus. The aquarium. Catch it.
Owen? Owen? Owen, come on!
No one's at home.
Gotta be in the back somewhere.
Oh, it's Barry the Walrus. Oh. I thought the gate was open then. Clean, clean. What I do is, when I've got a month's worth of cleaning, is I put it off for another month. Actually, I'm not sure if I've mentioned it or not, but I've got 9 days off. So I'll probably clean. Like Monday? 9 days off? Sounds like some ancient ninja art. Oh, it's another fucking plug. Is it a plug or rope? What am I doing with this? Oh. Well, that's not going to break, Luke. That's made out of glass. Am I going to have to waste a bullet? Oh, no. There we go. Man, that was my favourite brick. Till we meet again, my bricky friend. Is that brick? You came back to me. Is that the same room?
Swear to God, if you give me shit about this glass. Okay.
There's blood all over it.
Here. Is that blood?
Is that blood? Blood. 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 And bits of sick.
Hey, Owen?
Blood. Blood. Dude, there's no way in the remake yet. You only got Knights of the Round on the third disc. I think it's possible to get it on the second disc. Yeah, I think you could get it on the second disc when you've got the High Wind, and you can freely breed chocobos. Either beat the Ruby and get the Gimpy gold one, or you breed one.
Owen!
I'd like to see it though, that'd be cool. When I finally do get to see it.
God damn it.
What you mean the one exiting Midgar? Yeah, that's there. I can't wait to see what Bugenhagen or Bugenhagen is like. Because in the original he's got no legs. He's just floating. I mean, he's got legs, you just can't see them. I assume he's got legs. There's even a new motorcycle scene, which I thoroughly enjoyed. It was very, very, very silly. I love it when Japanese goes full silly and full campy. And I was worried about the honeybee, and they did the honeybee really well. In fact, I think the honeybee is better than the original. The 7 was the first time I saw Bahamut ever. Well, it was my first Final Fantasy ever, so the remake will not take its... I'm not sure what you mean by would take its place. Why would it take its place? It doesn't have to take its place. When you play the Final Fantasy 7 remake, it doesn't stop the original existing. Yeah, I really liked it because it was one of the sections I was worried that about they were going to change it. I was thinking they're going to have to change it. And they did, but they changed it in the right way. And the Gym Bros, I like that as well. That is really good. I'm curious to see what Bahamut looks like. And Bahamut Zero. Because he was... I think that was what made me buy Final Fantasy 7, in fact. My mate Mark was playing it, and he showed me Bahamut. And I was like, what the fuck is this you're playing? So this is Final Fantasy 7, man. This is fucking wicked. I was like, yes, it is. I will buy it. And then started... In the UK at least, the curse of the Final Fantasy VII case. I don't know anyone that's got an original Final Fantasy VII where the case isn't cracked.
Owen?
That's fucking cruel. Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
You want to tell me what happened?
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars and hit this one on the head. Hard. And he goes down and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, he turns to me. And he's old. And tired. He was just... ready. I've killed a lot of scars. And, I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. And he points his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then... At first, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
You defended yourself.
Stop.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore.
You're in a boat. Let's go. Let's go break into Alcatraz. Live on Alcatraz.
I'm going to Santa Barbara.
Or we go to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
What about Mel?
She'll be safe here.
Okay. We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry I grew up. You should try it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, how do I do that? Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them? I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
Oh dear.
Abby.
That's a bit of a line. I've never. I didn't think reminding them of their torture would get them going, but okay. Does this do better than... Oh! It's going for the boobies. These bits of games, I never know what to talk about. Oh! They're getting into it. This is... They're going for the heavy rain style. Bit of that boat nookie. All I can think of is the mocap actors and actresses. How did they mocap that? Like, careful where you put your ping pong balls. Or did it just do a flashback bit which I missed? Oh, this is back to the beginning again, where she finds her dad. Oh, she's having a nightmare.
Fucking kids. Shit. Need to get them out of there before it's too late.
Right, what's the time? Oh, got a message. Okay, do I continue for another hour? I'm not sure how far through I am. Seattle Day 2. Anyone that might know better than me. These are definitely not good for me.
What the hell am I doing? They're fucking scars.
Pick up the plank. So I do like that they've got a couple of these, basically ladder puzzles from, well, they're not even puzzles. This is like the second one so far.
I'm not falling.
They learned that from the first game. We don't want to be picking up ladders constantly. Sorry, I thought this was America.
Fuck.
It was the apostate.
At least I know he's alive.
That child was an abomination.
What about their mother?
I heard she was abstaining from food and water.
Poor woman.
She raised them.
She's taught them well. Children are
It's the wall!
You'll die here, wolf!
Ouch.
Are you sure you saw them?
Fuck.
was the apostate.
At least I know he's alive.
That child is an abomination. She raised them.
They can't see me even though I'm in plain sight.
Not a word. Shut up.
That was pretty smooth.
What the?
Oh, who the fuck was that? You. Jesus fucking Christ.
Here we go. You better run. That's better. Must be nearby.
There's lots of areas in this game where the cloth is done really well. So I suspect it's just the same. I still think it's funny that the mocap actors had to act boning. Probably in those funny ping pong ball suits. You should probably tell them you're here first. Well, it is different because they're wearing silly suits covered in ping pong balls. I mean, I'm sure acting is easier if, you know, you get into it. But dressed up like some weird ping pong monster. You should possibly announce your arrival. Let's press the button. I can't see. Burst fire. That would be handy. What she just did then made it 30% more powerful. Yes, Miss Moneypenny.
I hope they're still there.
Don't ruin my image. I want... That's my image of them doing it. Is with the ping pong balls. Oh, the door's wide open.
Shit. Kid? You still there?
Don't come any closer.
It's me.
Sorry.
How's she doing?
That arm's gonna be fucked.
Want to move your arm? Lean into me.
Where are you taking her?
Come on. What are you doing? I'm giving her a chance.
Owen! Owen! Hey, Owen, wake up!
I'm here. Those scars?
I need whatever medical supplies you have.
Put the phone down, it's okay!
down!
Alice, shut up!
Alice,
Put the
stop!
phone down!
What the fuck?
Alice!
Lev, lower the bow. It's okay. Abby, who are these kids? They saved my life. Can you take a look at her?
Oh,
Stay
Papa.
up. This is Yara. What did this? A hammer. It wasn't me. Let's lay her down.
Do you want to take her somewhere comfortable? Not just lie down there.
Can you feel this? Yara.
No.
I was gonna clean it and try resetting.
The bone's shattered. She has compartment syndrome. What does that mean?
It means it has to come off.
She's a soldier. You can't take her arm. We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
What do you need? Ideally, a saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. But we're far from ideal right now.
We have knives, fire. Cut and cauterize it.
She would die from infection. Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital, I'll get
It'll
whatever you
take you
need.
all day to get there.
I don't mind.
It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours? The Wolf Hospital, right? On the west side?
How?
We built bridges. High up. It's how we get around the flooding and... you people.
Can't you handle 2 hours?
No, not looking good.
So make the list.
Wait, are you serious? These bridges are used by scars.
They only send in small groups at a time.
You heard that? Small groups.
This isn't a joke.
Liv?
May she guide you.
May she protect you.
Abby. Abby. Hey.
What?
Did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
Why are you doing this? Look, she just showed up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows about last night.
I don't care about last night.
Well, I do.
Which one?
Hope you know what you're doing.
So wait a minute, is that his baby? So now we're going God of War. We've got a bow troop kid with us.
Yeah. We were lucky Mel was there. She's one of the best surgeons in Seattle.
What's his name? The man?
Owen. And the dog's Alice.
Man, that's worse parking than me.
Path ahead kicks out toward downtown. The really tall buildings. You gonna be able to get us the rest of the way?
Too hardcore.
These bridges are really gonna get us over the rapids? All of them? In just a couple hours?
Face on her. Okay, I need to start collecting some more stuff. Because I went through my ammo in that last section.
There it is. That's the building we need to get to.
Okay, I see it.
Hey, froggos.
What happens?
She'll have to try to do the surgery with what Owen has around.
There's a frog.
It's not... That wouldn't be good.
Do you think she'll make it?
We get the supplies. Yeah, she'll have a good
Oh,
shot.
man. Bye, frog. And there's squirrels in this. There's frogs in this. I think there's bunny rabbits too.
Do you know our dogs can play cards like that?
I'm 13, not 8.
You're the size of an 8-year-old.
Do other people think you're funny?
No.
What's compartment syndrome?
If too much pressure builds up in your muscles, the blood can't move in and out of a tissue.
Tissue?
Kind of like the skin inside your body.
How do you know all that?
I grew up around doctors. Like Mel.
Looks like the only way is forwards.
You know, when you're jumping, sometimes the running starts.
I know how to jump. See if we can get to the top of this building. You've been to these sky bridges before, right?
Yeah,
You think we're gonna see a lot of scars?
Seraphites.
You gonna be okay if we do?
I was yesterday.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
They're all hunting us.
Can you tell me why they're hunting you? You can tell me slowly while I go upstairs. Little ratty rats. Bring out your dead. Ooh, stuff for making explodey stuff. We like explodey stuff around here. I'm looking forward to playing God of War with you and your colleagues next week, Mini Coop. That sounds like real fun. Whoever turns up, I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're wolves, seraphites, or whatever the fuck. They just save me, please, and save me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll cut my face. I'll shoot up some Fedra shits. Who gives a fuck? I can't die here. I don't want to die here. Please, help me, help. They're gonna find me and rip me apart. Yeah, cheerful. Is there anything else around here? Oh, there's no way up, so it must be out that window. Or a window or something. No? What am I missing?
No idea what to do here.
I think we can
Oh.
get through there.
Through where? I just went up to this. Oh. You can tell I'm getting tired.
I'm fine.
You sure?
I said I'm fine. Getting closer to your tall building.
That's a great drop. I hope it's look really bad down there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We're gonna have to do a little zigzagging.
Extended spells and treasures. Wait a minute, those are Space Marines.
2 days.
Where were you headed?
I don't know. Just.
In fact, those look very, very, very much like Ultramarines.
So you're gonna tell me the real reason why they're after you now?
I did.
Supernova
They want to
Odyssey.
kill a little boy because he shaved his head.
I wasn't allowed. It's a rule. I broke it.
Jeez. So why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
I get the impression you don't follow most rules.
I guess so.
I thought it was a lady. Got quite a feminine voice. To the girl next door, we're Sam and James. We live in 302. Didn't know anyone else was still here. We're not scary, we swear. Leaving behind a freshly baked treat. Sam. thanks for the cornbread. My mum told me to give you this bottle of vodka. Hope it's a good kind. Why didn't you guys get on the bus with everyone else? My name's Julia. My mum's name is Heidi. Julia. Where did you find this vodka? This is legit. We stuck around because we heard some horror stories about the temp apartments. People left to police themselves, letting them rob and kill each other. We'd rather take our chances here. Let us know if your mum needs anything. Sam, thanks again. I'm going to look for more cornbread mix while I'm out. That was a game changer. Sweet of you guys to offer help with my mum. I could really use a hand. Going to go out on scavenging now. But back tonight. Just knock, Julia. Scar saw James cooking on the roof. They shot him. I killed the two, but one got away. I'm leaving our door unlocked and some supplies in our safe. Combo is our apartment number, then your apartment number. Take everything and get out of here, Sam. I can't leave my mum behind. Gonna barricade the door and hope for the best. Your stuff's still in the safe. My aim's shit. If they get in, we're just gonna put our hands up. Okay, so 302. And what's the number of this place? Oh. Well, there's that. I just need to know the number of this apartment. In the 302. Anything inside the apartment that tells us the number? Those are straight up Space Marines. And a pipe. That's not a pipe. I wonder if I can actually fix this up. Fix up, look sharp. Okay, let's find out. I think I'm going to be crashing soon. Woo woo. How long have we been playing? Almost 5 hours. I thought... I'm confused. Oh, right. I thought I was in the other person's room. Okay, that makes sense. So, if we are here... I'm confused. Which ones? Do you know what? I'm going to call it a night. I think that's a good place to stop. Okie dokie. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I hope you hang out with me again tomorrow. I'll try my hardest to get this done so we can play Little Nightmares. If we don't play Little Nightmares tomorrow night, we will play it Sunday. I will finish this game. Mind you, I have got the next 9 days off, 9 glorious days. So yeah. So thank you very much for watching. I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to go to sleep. Night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Cheers and bye-bye. Cheers and gone.